Sari_bot is here.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Whole day wasted.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
How much for the night, my peach?
Damnation! Eternal fire, why me? Damnation!
Don't kill me! Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
A whole day wasted.
A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing. We in at the end. The ad break is finishing now.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorcerers.
Gonna be sick.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have, unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder Folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage...
Echidna decoction made the snow area super as...
Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Yes?
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes? This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. One. Very good. On time. Drop in.
Avallac'h? There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Ooh, how nice that you could make it. GG.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Here gonna lurk, I might be live today but not what you think, gonna chop wood today, lots of it. Looks like you're making 8 of progress on here. Thank you, best of luck. Been fixing my house, redid doors yesterday, today I'm gonna get caught up on firewood. Bet. Man, I ain't seen you in a minute. Been busy, I'm on vacation and have a list of things I wanna fix around the house. I got past the bullshit part without dying, and that's the fireballs in Kaer Morhen. Morning, friend. I also got the ears now, ahaha. ZN45C3 and T. I think today before I do anything I will go and get the places of power, haha. Good morning, Flick. How are you? At baby_Spyro fine, thank you. Last night I did the wedding mission. Oh, I had so much fun.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
It was so funny.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited...
Did you romance Shani?
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. No reason to tarry. Come. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Coleman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like...
Oh, she is stay like that almost done.
Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Nice piece of art. Lol, they weren't that big.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Well, I sent my buddy a screenshot of that painting and told him it would look amazing in his apartment.
The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember?
Even though they were enough to get me off.
Our king's bed treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also
Agree.
remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, probably could, Naz.
Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to
At
do.
N45C3NT, are you planning to stream the new game?
Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
He certainly turned hostile.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place...
His energy fell in, bro.
It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
At Flip Stingray 324. Yay, I've streamed it a bit already. I'm trying to figure out WTF is even going on in the game, so I'm not just wandering around.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
At N45C3 and TIC.
Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Yeah, they already nerfed some bosses at Flip Stingray 324.
Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I need a new controller for sure. Mine is literally in pieces, and the way the buttons are laid out for this game, it actually falls out of. The ad break is starting soon. Oh. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Did you change the whole tree? A little bit. I'm straight for feet as cold as ice contract. Yeah, I'll be Gucci. The ad break is finishing now. I can always adjust for boss fights. But now I need to work on unlocking a third slot. Naz. If I did Euphoria, it is going to take you a while to G the third one. What's the highest I can get my sign intensity to? Because I don't need crits if you tell me I can get reasonable sign intensity. Last time's energy was looking at it on his 100, it said up to a max of 160% just from Euphoria. Bro, that's insane. No way. You have to understand that the point of Euphoria is being a balanced split between sign and sword damage. Because I'll do crits for boss fights and fodder I'll fuck around with. So it is useless without using your sword. Oh, so 80% sign intensity and 80% combat strength? No, it is 160 for both. How is it useless then without swords? But you do way more damage with crits from magic sensibilities. I don't understand balanced you speak of. Dude. At baby_Spyro you understand a lot. I do not understand a thing. No, Naz isn't explaining himself well. The point is that if the mutation focuses just on one thing, it will have more value than splitting its power between two things. If Naz don't help me with this tree I will no make it. When I get a ability point I keep it up until young Naz join. And you need to spend 16 more ability points in this tree before you can unlock the third slot in the middle. Euphoria is for people that want to use both signs and swords, but your challenge run means you aren't using sword. I will have to run tests to see if you're right. Plus you usually aren't using heightened and acquired tolerance with metabolic control because it uses too many ability slots. Go back to magic sensibilities and fully buff with full adrenaline and look at the numbers.
Eternal fire. Where you going? What's the rush?
Eight. This is just me naked with base Forgotten boots without Forgotten Wolf swords. And this is also with bare minimum magic skills. No, look at the numbers on magic sensibilities, not your inventory stats. %301% damage if I crit. Well, check both, but mostly the additional crit DMG and crit percent. Check with 3 adrenaline. You still need 3 Velis runes, right? Half of a chance with 311% additional damage. Yes. I can do Griffin Blade for boss fights and Forgotten Wolven on fodder because I'm gonna art like crazy. Well, test Euphoria when you get 2 more levels. Bet. Just asking. Would be better all blue in the same line? Let's see the crits now. Yes and no flip. At flip Stingray 324 no, because either way with blue mutagens, you only get 15% for the mutagen and 15% for having a blue skill with it. So 3 abilities would give you 60% instead of 45% with 2. It works out to the same either way. So I'm doing 550 when I crit.
time for a change of scenery. No loitering round here. Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You'd better go home, get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Awful tale. Oh, you scared?
Got an itch needs scratching? No discounts, no credit.
Washed your hair lately?
With Griffin it's insane.
That's a rat for sure.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
I'm about to
This life. Sometimes it's
Jolly.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
If this is untrue...
It's true. Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Just wait until you get 3 pieces of Grandmaster Griffin.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal.
At baby_Spyro top viewer streamboo.com. At baby_Spyro top viewer streamboo.com.
I've seen better.
Wow. What, you don't want a settled brothel? Would the chest piece adrenaline gain stack with attack is the best defense skill? I don't understand. I don't believe so. It should only give you a bonus to your sword adrenaline gain. You out. Holy shit, he lives. At Zenergy 13. He crawled out. Zenergy. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. At Zenergy 13 gratings. I need another favor. At Flip Stingray 324 Hey Flip Red Heart. At baby_Spyro what's goody? Can you test out Euphoria vs Magic sensibilities with Forgotten Wolven gear? Yeah, can you give me like 10-15 minutes loudly crying face? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Bet. PM. What no pensum TTS. Baby Spyro streaming GGS. BRB. Boobs. What's up at Chris_chillin'? Gonna grab refreshments and a snack. Sup Chris. At Zenergy 13 sup Zenergy. At baby_Spyro chillin' boo. At Chris_chillin'. Sup Naz GGS. I'm tryna beat base game loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. It's taking forever. At baby_Spyro buddy, you can do it. Don't feel the need to rush it, bro. At baby_Spyro maybe same length as Red Dead 2 but longer including the DLCs. At Zenergy 13 true. I understand, but I'm sure Chad is thinking, damn, get done with it already. Do you guys watch Chainsaw Man? Spyro, don't rush for us. We enjoy you playing the game. At baby_Spyro plus the achievements. Plus. At Zenergy13 bro, I miss Chuck. Thank you, Chris. He was the best. I will get every achievement this run should I complete it, Naz. Yeah, you should. I remember achievement completing full game on Dead March. Zenergy big butts. I am here. Just grabbing a quick snack. Naz, I think you should play Witcher 1 Remake when it releases, cause trust me, you won't regret the story and awesome lore. At baby_Spyro Snickers. Zenergy is gonna do some testing for me before he hops on Crimson Desert. At Chris_Chillin, obviously. If it is on Xbox. I have questions, Spyro. Imdej. Yes. Why, when I fight a boss in Witcher 1, a heavy metal electric guitar start playing? Like I've never expected that kind of theme for medieval. That is sick AF, honestly. What boss fight? Yeah, very sick. At Chris_Chillin, pretty sure there is electric guitar in the opening theme of W1 as well. As are Javed and the Dagon, Zenergy. Wait till you do the final boss in Kazan too. Naz, I hated the Flaming Rose in Ewius. I never played Witcher 1. I respect Siegfried, but I don't like its faction. You're asking the wrongest person possible. At baby_Spyro, yeah, but was just curious to hear your answer on that, lol. Oh. Like Zenergy said, that sick and electric guitar starts playing, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Like cool, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Also there is heavy guitars in the W2 opening video too with Letho, right? Baby Spyro, every boss fight, except Aldersberg and King of Wild Hunt, are playing electrical guitars music. At N45C3 and T, I don't remember. Makes sense cause Geralt can definitely give off heavy metal vibes. At Chris_Chillin, wow, it is so sick, loudly crying face. Spyro, I still remember that line. Javed, Professor cut the crap out of him. Heavy metal intensifies, Geralt, good, 2 worms against 1 stew. Spyro, I got bad news for you, loudly crying face. At Zenergy13, yeah, I also liked the soundtrack, peaceful moments and river life, they are so chill. What? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I have to re-download Witcher 3 Loudly Crying Face. Crimson Desert require 200 plus GB for the pre-install. Zenergy on my playthrough. I drank tawny oil, thunderbolt and another potion, enhanced my sword and upgraded my armor. In probably 3 hits IK. Oh, sorry to hear that, Zenergy. At Chris_chillin 3 hits is nuts. Loudly Crying Face. Loudly Crying Face. At Zenergy 13 I did it to save my fellow Witcher Berengar. Back. Baby Spyro. Gotta turn on A/C. Yes? What are chances we see video of Salamandra versus the Wild Hunt? I know, play the damn game. I always wanted to see that fight. An ad break is starting soon.
Bro, what?
Cool voice though. Confused AF. Thank you. Loudly Crying Face. Loudly Crying Face. Loudly Crying Face. Spyro Killer Eden. I will for you. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subsc. And for my friends that are counting on me to get my second perm 88th run completion, at N45 cents 3NT at Zenergy 13 at baby_Spyro I have question guys. Doing reason of state what y'all shows for future of Nilfgaard. Did you let Radovid live? Future of Novigrad asterisk. I always kill Radovid. Yay, we were just talking about this. They shouldn't have cut the content for that. They FKN rushed it and the quest doesn't make any sense. I can't let my homies die, otherwise I would have picked Dijkstra. Hard for me to let Dijkstra rule considering he kills Roach and Vess. But def kill Radovid. Yeah, I also kill Radovid.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
I find Dijkstra funny and comedian, but when it comes to seriousness, definitely Roach, cause he was our bro in Witcher 2 and I'm sure Dijkstra woo. Radovid needs to die obv. I like Dijkstra's plan because Emir is FKT, but he shouldn't have tried to kill Roach, etc.
Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Also, we don't know what Ciri would do if she was Empress.
Where's Saskia now? She managed to free herself of your spell?
I always try to think what will Geralt do in tough situations like that.
I know you used her, but couldn't escape the impression that you actually cared for her in some way.
Really?
Farewell.
The ad break is finishing now.
What do you want?
Zenergy fuck Dijkstra. Geralt would choose Roach as a bro.
How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your...
Facts.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretuza?
Nah, Ciri would be great Empress but won't prefer that ending of hers.
I received a message from Beruta Ikati.
Cause Emhyr doesn't deserve her.
School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned Priest of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Zenergy'll share you a cut content source of original concept of reason of state. She wouldn't want it either. At Chris_Chillin, best outcome overall would be if she takes his place and fixes things and then appoints a proper leader in her place so she wants to be free as possible after all of this mess.
But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretuza. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kovir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Originally you would decide Radovid's fate and you were supposed to kill him instead of Philippa. And after the discussions, Dijkstra won't pee. Nas she would choose Vorhis should he prove himself. At Zenergy 13.
Aye.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
At Chris_Chillin, that's pretty sick alternate ending.
Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Yeah, I don't mind Vorhis. I always felt Reason of State quest was very rushed unlike other quests. I wish it played out that way.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out
At Chris_Chillin for real one disappointment of mine.
Eredin into a trap.
Exlatalis covers the cut content pretty well. Chad, this is it. Let's go out. Nas, there was also cut content where Geralt restores his memory how he joined being Rider of Wild Hunt for 6 months and how was it like Reedy.
Well, that settles the question of his...
At Zenergy 13, I miss your Veth, such cool character.
But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Zenergy.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
You have to try Doritos flavor swap. At Chris_Chillin, that was another big disappointment of mine, him not being in Witcher 3 disappointed face. I loved his path in Witcher 2.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was
At
created
baby_Spyro, what they taste like.
Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Checking messenger. At Zenergy 13 cool Easter egg I found is if you talk to your Veth Path in Witcher 2. You can mention the leader of Scoia'tael Yevon Witch Yorv. Check asterisk. Chris. Flip. If y'all wanna join our Witcher group, we be happy to have newcomers.
Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet
Discord.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time.
No Facebook Messenger.
She was to use the Sunstone.
At Chris_Chillendam, I wish I could play Witcher 1.
Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
At baby_Spyro Naim Good. Lol damn. Rip.
What I want to know is if we'll be able
At Zenergy 13 wait for remake or play enhanced like I did, but you would find it hard time understanding the game. Rip.
Touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from
Spyro, if it's Discord, sure, but others know, cause I don't wanna share my information and am fond being privacy type of person in social media. Rip. At baby_Spyro, most PPL don't really like adding on FBTBH. I guess.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back?
It's different because I met you guys there.
The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Zenergy, you're cool dude, BTW. We can try Dixword. Zenergy, get on Dixword. We can all join Sienna bot server and make it more active. Oh, thanks you too, Red Heart.
Good luck.
At baby_Spyro, I'm in there already. Luau calling my chat cool over the host.
Boring as fucking shite.
Do you know what I just realized? Except for the two of us and Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Spyro shaved his head on Dick's sword.
Farewell.
Zenergy sent Link in air.
I thought you'd wish to see Cry.
And doesn't reply to messages for like 4 years. You're the coolest cat in the chat.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants!
At least not until we defeat the Wild Hunt.
We can always drop you back on the Isle of Mist.
Thanks a lot.
At Chris_chillin bet 1 sec.
Geralt.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Should I ask Sienna since it is her Discord? Yes. Yeah. I'm sure she would be fine with it.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
But still wanna give her the courtesy.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her
Yay,
live
pretty sure Sienna wants to get more PPL in there, but we should message her.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a
Yeah,
hint of
I'll wait another 4 years too.
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Spyro, I found a bug where you can avoid killing Dijkstra in reason of state. I'm just waiting for my laptop to boot up. Then I'll MSG her on Discord.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Zenergy, I just went above the theater where he stands and I jumped at the door. Ran for quite far away. Cushion ended and played same as B. Fuck Dijkstra. He aggravates me. At baby_Spyro, I was worried I was gonna die of old age before you messaged me back.
For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these.
At Chris_chillin interesting.
A golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
So long.
Fat shit deserved to die.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
At baby_Spyro Dijkstra, you're a regular fucking master sleuth, eh? Do you want any other deductions confirmed? The year maybe? Bloody name for Ray. At baby_Spyro Wawawan.
Bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druids
I always wondered about the lore behind Caranther. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Twit Lugas. Be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say.
Zenergy, I love roasting Dijkstra so much that I made a song about him. Naz Spyro, wanna hear it? At Zenergy 13, Ciri says Avallac'h was his teacher. I'd have to find out more in Witcher 4. At Chris_Chillin, I read this with Toller's voice in my head, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Geralt of Rivia.
Aye.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear.
What a song.
At Chris_Chillin LFG.
You're looking for Buster's. Who are there, Witcher?
Ha ha ha, facts, let's hear it. Witcher 3 is halfway done.
Heimdall watches over Clan Beersack.
What are you looking at?
Redanians open fire with their 9mm crossbow. Nilfgaardians are cruising and patrolling his block. My boy Dijkstra has been having a really H. Spyro, you should change your name to Erden.
What you cooking?
Umthau Savage. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Arden asterisk. Zenergy'll make you laugh on this fact. I don't know if it's truth though.
Last night was...
May your axe never crumble. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm
Something I've always wondered. What are you, Richard?
At baby_Spyro, that's almost my little cousin's name, Omao. If you steal food undercover as Geralt from Redanians, nothing really happens. However, if you steal food as Dijkstra Redanine and start chasing.
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and rate the shite he's sown. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and Miss Sand.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. He will start a famine for them, that's why.
That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let
True facts, Poe.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
My question is...
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go.
How the hell did he pull Philippa?
Get him!
That's energy 13. That was before she was blind tool now. I even found a fact myself's energy. Originally Wild Hunt were supposed to invade Novigrad, but they cut that in final release. This is because at N45C3 and T rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Chris_Chillin rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At N45C3 and T, that letter you find of hers was hilarious.
Smell a card.
Lugos deserved to die anyways. What the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we maw.
Smell a card.
That, with all due disrespect, pot-bellied swine. Over me. I.
Smell a card.
Ew, Mal. Dijkstra in final release. Gerald, if you were my food I would eat you, you bastard. Dijkstra in cut content. Come over here and kiss me on. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I swear I have lot of insane roasts for Dijkstra. Holy shit, I'm powerful. Spyro is born as a baby and powerful by heart. That's baby Spyro for you, lol. Lol. I'm out of sugar. Guess Casio ate my whole sugar. Needed 1 spoon of it for my coffee. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Lol. As Energy 13, I remember that taller line, don't worry. Me and Dijkstra have many cocksuckin' virtues, but one of them is not killing the king. Me, cocksuckin'? Yeah. Leave that to Geralt rolling on the floor laughing. Killing kings, that is rolling on the floor laughing. Zenergy want a king dead? Hire Letho. Ha ha ha, facts. Even had Geralt fooled. He was such a badass in Witcher 2. One of my fav characters. Zenergy Letho forcefully threw Geralt against a wall in that fight and struck his sword on Geralt's throat and said, "Now we are even, Nig." At Zenergy 13 definitely. Letho is my bro. Conversations with Letho at the end of Witcher 2 is peak. Asterisk. I like Letho's deep voice though.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown.
I'll just play Bibi and Gwent in place of Lugos.
Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So...
At Zenergy 13, I'm not your for Gerald, I never was, let me walk away and I promise you, we never see each other again, force me to fight, and this.
Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugas excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Hermione, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Wind's howling.
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
One more knee slapper like that, you're going for a swim. Maybe he's looking to get...
Look!
You were there in the troop when the Weirbears attacked.
First, I heard the boom. Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay. 'Twas a fallen star in my mind. You've come a long way.
Sure, but now just speaks about suggestions.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I had to go back and re-watch that convo loudly crying face. It's so sick.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet. Oh!
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
My Discord is acting dumb AF on my laptop. How good of a fight does Letho put up? Keeps saying update failed FFS. Damn rip. At baby_Spyro for Witcher 2 combat, it was a pretty tough fight. It would be sick remastered. I only fought him the first time though. I'm not so sure how the second one plays out. Is there NG Plus in Witcher 2? It TBH.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
No, there isn't.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Won't go. I simply won't do it.
Welcome back.
Show me wait. Time flies. Gotta go.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
I freed up its...
Ooh.
None of which has
His weapons. A witcher.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Kiss a dog's ass.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Damn, I think I'll need to download Blood and Wine and Pos 2.
Foes will show our axe.
But base game is almost done. Bet and yep you do for Witcher mutations. An ad break is starting soon.
Run, Roach.
A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe.
To be seen. Can't believe
When you swing an axe.
We're Branagh. Ha! We've a
Sword
guest.
on his back. What'll they think of next?
Did you see him?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. It's sure to be today. Yes, what it is.
The ad break is finishing now.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of ye. Folan's been me mate since we were tykes, and you done saved his life.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. Come on! Faster! Yeah!
Oh, come on!
Come on! Ha! Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. If brawling's in your nature and you care to continue, there's Einar still to fight.
300 rams I've stolen, eaten 200. 4 of them mighty stinky.
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Drink last night too?
Have you visited him here on the ship yet? No. You know about the archers there, right? I've been one-shotted by them before if you get spotted. Yeah, I highly recommend Killer Whale.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
That part was so dumb to me, honestly. FR.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Yep, I'll do it at night.
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Need to swim deeply under the lights.
But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Yuku. Glitched loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Of power should draw from it. It's clearing up.
assassin! Let fly! We got him! Return to your stations! Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Holy shit. GG.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards! Bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Hold that position, I'm almost done.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure as always. Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Making too much of it. Avallac'h's as secretive as any elf. What are your suspicions exactly?
I don't know, Geralt. I've a feeling it's important. Come with us.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Greetings.
Boy!
We joining the raid or...
Whoa! Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous. What do you want, blonde rat?
Oh! Hey.
Oh!
Hey.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
place is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
Let's see what Avallac'h's really.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of him.
I shall try to get through the barrier!
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
W's Energy, Spyro and Naz. Best Twitch people.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Thank you.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
Welcome back.
Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
Baby Spyro, you're close.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Yes, very. What's your opinion on Hearts of Stone? I'd probably be done sooner if I had blades. I loved the story. It's okay. I really liked Shani being part of it. Seeing her really made lot of Witcher 1 fans happy. I don't think Olgierd should be saved, but I suppose he can't show true remorse until the curse is lifted. Baby Spyro, on my first playthrough I left him die cause he did dirty on Iris and the pact with Gaunter. Hopefully Witcher 4 concludes Olgierd's storyline. But then realized Gaunter is even bigger threat than Olgierd, so I chose to do his riddle. Yeah, hopefully. There's a Viper silver sword that you can get for free if you do Gaunter's riddle. And it deals great damage. I will save Olgierd so I can get the sword and loot the cave.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
That's asking for a lot. Your Witcher senses are glowing blue instead of red. You modded F?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Nope, it's colorblind turned on. At baby_Spyro I mean make them part of Witcher 4 story or at least quest of them, that's it. At baby_Spyro oh.
Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My...
MSN, you really love Cyoatl and Lorvath.
Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the genes.
Their backstory is very tragic.
In what Geralt mentioned. The work of those human mages.
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this.
And I would have to agree with you at Chris_Chillin. I hope they will be in Witcher 4.
Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Guess I need to give Witcher 2 another chance.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
At baby_Spyro top viewer streamboo.com. At baby_Spyro top viewer streamboo.com. An ad break is starting soon.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
After seeing this again, believe I understand. Avalake is just heavily invested and she been with knows Avalake and she is exhausted with. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe.
On Hindersfjall, in Lofoten, I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
Plus losing Karanthir to the dark side shifted things entirely for Avalake.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here.
I bet.
Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden.
He almost like Obi-Wan and Karanthur is Anakin lol.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. The ad break is finishing now.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I hope in Witcher 4 Ciri makes a reappearance that she will never let Skjall be forgotten.
over there, Witcher.
Stick together.
You look at
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
They ought to never let you kind in, no crap proper.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Facts. His death was tragic.
So long.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of...
Can't polish a turd.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Now, welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there? What have you... So long.
Never seen one like him before.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer? Farewell.
Good luck on the...
Wonders at the annual Pifflerick Tourney. Surfing as patron this year.
Hecate, welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart...
Let me see what you got. So long.
Hecate came up did something awful this year.
By decision of the City Council, you are requested to refrain from spilling soup.
Watch it.
My prices are the best this side of... Welcome back, my friend.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye. Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa
My
summoned.
prices are the best this side of the Yaruba.
Greetings.
What do you... Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Prepare to witness wonders at the
Spittoon!
annual
This like that probably has no one to speak for.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
The worst weather we're likely to get.
Boss fight coming up. Bet. How is it going here? I am so busy marking exams. Can you guess which boss fight it is? I cannot wait to finish. Only 10 left. So close, Flip. At baby_Spyro Big Condor. Hey, how are you? Flips 7 Flipsy carry, Flips 7 Flipsy carry. Sup? At Finster 305 Finster, how are you doing? How is Witcher 2 going? At Flip Stingray 324 imbued him like Aran at Act 2 getting the king blood to cure Saskia the dragon's liar woman. Nice, you are moving very fast. At Flip Stingray 324 have been doing every side quest I got those so far. At Finster 305 Yip, the side quests are very nice, I did all of them. Nice. At baby_Spyro Young Finster is finishing Witcher 2 to start Witcher 3. What's up at Flip Stingray 324? At Zenergy 13 Master Zen, how are you? I am just trying to finish my marking. I can't complain, how about you? At Flip Stingray 324 nice. Oh nice. Huge improvement when you play Witcher 3.
You're dead! I didn't want to hurt her, I promise. Someone, anyone, help! Help! Save me!
Thanks for the help.
What was that about?
Bugger can't handle that his sister'd rather sail to Lilac Bay with me than serve Freya.
A Skelliger seducing a priestess? I thought...
Thought what? That we don't do such things? Not every man in the Isles believes in that rubbish about the gods, but many can't accept that, and it leads to feuds, vendettas. It's not right, not fair. I love Irma, and she loves me. There'll come a day when we'll be together. I'll find a way. Religion's full of holes as logic's concerned. There's bound to be holes in its principles too. I'll find them, show them to the priestesses. Then they'll let me wed my Irma. You travel a lot, don't you? Ever come across something that can help me? Bring it here. I'll pay you well. I live in the hut the other side of the volcano.
See what I can do. So long, and try to stay away from brothers in a rage.
At baby_Spyro yay, I believe that wanted to finish Witcher 2 so I can already get into this world characters.
Given me no choice.
Going to be lurking. I am pushing the last 9 exams. GG. Magic trap ain't do a fuck thing. Unfortunately, and have to call it here. Later chat, THNX for being here.